Press the right button. That music is playing very quietly. Let's adjust that. Okay. Yep. It's a art. Yeah. I haven't gotten to stream for a while, which is frustrating to me. So I didn't know it. I was like, I gotta stream on Tuesday. I originally didn't think I could because I thought I had to go to the doctor, but no, that's actually next Tuesday, so yay! Also, thanks for the resubscription, Jitsuki. So, and thank you, Freak Fox. So I've been, I don't know, just feeling kind of overwhelmed, I guess. I don't know. I got really stressed out yesterday because I had to go in for an MRI. I get them every 3 months. And I have been stalking, in fact, I'm going to go back and look again. I've been stalking my chart to see if they have my results yet. They don't. Fuck. Those bastards. Hurry up. I know it's only been less than a day, but hurry up. I'm actually quite well rested at the moment. Oh, that's not right. Yeah, the layering here is tricky, but I'm trying to do something. I just realized Coco should not be behind his hand. Anyway, the MRI's every 3 months to check if you know what is back. But otherwise I got stressed out because... Oh, nothing's like really wrong with my voice. My throat's a bit dry, that's all. Although if you are wondering what was up with the voice stuff in my phobia video, that was... Why can't I get her? Am I just a dumbass and I don't think I drew it. Wait, okay, I've immediately confused myself on how I did this. I literally didn't draw it. Okay. Was on something doing this. Alright, well then let's fix that. So Lorian, this is Lorian's character, this is just a commission. He always jokes about stealing my cats, so I drew him. His character's like a bartender with my cats in his glass. As he has, once again, stolen them. And in terms of other things that have been stressing me out, well, my dad's been stressing me out. I mean, yesterday, he always stresses me out, because every single time I have to go with him... Did I even... Okay, the ADHD is already taking over, because I don't think I even finished my point about the phobia video. The phobia video, my voice is like really shaky because I couldn't record it any other time in the day. Oh my god, a sub-streak funnier than 24. Thank you for the subscription, Sif, with Prime, and for the 1-month gifted sub to Griffin. And the Hype Train. Yay, Hype Train! Probably Hype Train from 2 subscriptions because I haven't been live in like a month. But I couldn't record it any other time in the day, and the issue with one of the medications I'm on is it makes my vocal cords really weak, and they usually improve throughout the day, which is why I usually record at night, but I couldn't record at night this time because my sister had to be up really early, so I was stuck like trying to record it in the middle of the day, and my voice was just like not wanting to cooperate. So I noticed one person comment noticing that it sounded a little shaky. Pill number 2 does suck. Though I said I would stream last weekend, and I didn't. Mostly because I ended up, after that, getting some really bad, like, GI stuff going on. GI issues. And I thought of this joke last night. The way lamer version of G.I. Joe is GI issues. It's not that funny, but... I wasn't feeling well. Hey, thanks for the 2 gifted subs, Jetsy! So I just decided to focus on getting the video out. Cause I got so busy, and this kind of leads into my next point, I got so busy working on stuff for Pinata Puppy World that I then ended up with like 1 day to do all the sprites for my own video. I was like, I had to draw. Thanks for the bits, Griffin. Hey, we're level 2. And thanks for the 5 gifted subs, event. Oh, we're just starting. Are you guys, like, fighting now? Because if you guys don't know, I do, like, some animation work for Pinata Puppy World. And so I got really busy with that because there was, like, a big rushed thing. It wasn't planned very well, I'm gonna say it. But we're on, like, the tail end of it now, so thank goodness. What do your feet look like, Cat? I can't see them from here. She's in my room, but like I can't see her feet. You win, I'm broke. Don't spend all your money on this. Please. So, I was stressed out about having to rush the sprites for the video. Because I had barely any time. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna take a break. Well, not really a little break, because I was still rushing, so... And I rushed out the sprites for Oatmeal and the sprites for the little subscription part at the beginning, because I hadn't gotten to do them at all. So... Now that those were done, after the video went out, it didn't do as well as I hoped, so then that started stressing me out, besides the fact that I had to go get an MRI. And then, I find out that, you know how at the end of the video, I mentioned that, oh, thanks for the raid, Olivia! I mentioned that the... Oh, and the it's like lagging. The 5 gifted subs, Zap Cannon. Thank you. So, then besides that, my back started hurting really bad after the issues subsided, so now there's that, and it still hurts. And, what else was there? Oh yeah, so, when I mentioned at the end of the video that I was going to make, after I came back from vacation, a video that I was nervous about, which is, like, I was meaning to make a video about Pinata Puppy World, but then got the bad news like immediately after, that you're not getting early access to this because it needs a lot more work, this little preview. So it's like, ah shit. So now then I've started having to scramble to figure out what else to do, because otherwise I wouldn't be getting anywhere until like the middle of the month-ish. So, and that might not even work out. So like, cause I mean, I don't want to say too much. It was kind of tricky. Thank you for the follow, Mario, Moonlit Goblin, and Gobs. And plenty of reverb farts coming through. Are those even working? Why are you... Wow. No idea why those aren't coming through for me, but I can like see you fighting, so... It is kind of amusing. It's not me, Event. I'm not doing that. Thank you for the prime sub, Wyvern. Great. And thank you for the follow, Megalovag. Could we perhaps calm down with the farts? I think they're going to get a little bit annoying. Don't make me come in there and adjust it. If you keep blaming them on me, I will go in there and adjust it. Him being promoted to mod does not give him infinite points. He's just been fucking saving, I think. I think I've figured out what I want to do for the next video. Originally, I was like, maybe I should just take a break and not do anything, but I think it's just gonna make me far too anxious. So I'm gonna do like a short video instead. Like it's just gonna be maybe 20 minutes. I try to aim for at least 20 minutes. If it doesn't hit, fine. It is what it is. Alright guys, stop farting. Stop. Oh my god. I planned, I want to do a FNAF fan game compilation, but I was thinking I want to make that like more of a fun... I like to mess around with compilation videos. I don't know if it would be as big as the Roblox horror one, but maybe I could plan some like in-between moments for that one. I'm not sure. I don't really have a compilation figured out. I have like one game that I want to put in a FNAF compilation, and I don't know of any others. I kind of need to start producing it now, so I had a thought. There is a game that I covered in my indie horror initiative thing that I want to do a video on, because I figure I can start that one up really fast. It runs on my HP laptop, so if I need to work on it while I'm on vacation to finish it up, I can, because it's not a very processor heavy game. And I think it deserves the attention, and I am about to go in here and make that a little more expensive. Alright, have fun with that one. And wait, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, Lorian. It got drowned in reverb fart alerts. I had to scroll down to get to it. Yeah, save your money, bitch. Save your money and you can have another. That's the economy, that's inflation. I could make a really bad joke right now and I'm not going to. Farts are technically deflation. I guess. Tell Lorraine to shut up for me. Love you, buddy. Thank you. For the membership. Is he starting with gnomes now? Do I have to make all of them expensive? Good thing I kept the page open. I like how Jitsi still had enough points. Yeah, what if these sound effects are only for the rich? Yeah, just give me one moment here. Okay, yeah, we can adjust, Oh, you know what I could do? I've got a better idea. I didn't want to derail the stream into preventing you from spamming duck noises for the entire time. But now I have to go in and I have to fix everything so that you can't abuse it while I'm not looking. Just still have— how many points do you have? You're nuts. Like, geez. Did I get all of them? No, I missed out on Freddy. I gotta put Freddy back to the normal. There. I think that's good. Wait till they notice what I did. Wait till they notice what I did. You'll just have to put up with a few more noises. I sure did. I have stretched. Stretch makes lets me stretch, basically. that's all. Oh, Francis needs the rest of his tail also. Whoops. Francis hates oatmeal, oh my god. She will not leave him alone and he is just so tired of it. Alright, okay, but... This is just like not... Dude, I don't think anyone wants to hear the noises constantly with you exhausting the limit every single one. That's not fun either. He's just going up the list. Which means they get taken away, okay? Wall just got 10 feet taller. Yes, it did. Well, if I give them back, you're gonna do the exact same thing again. I'll probably go back in later and adjust it to where it's like there's a limit every like 5 minutes. But I don't want to spend all stream in my settings. That's not fun either. No one is striking with you. Leave it as it is. I just turned them all off. I'm not gonna take them away forever. Just trying to make it a little more reasonable to listen to. So what's been going on with you guys? Besides, like... watching me. Learning to see at long last. Oh, TTS cat kind of didn't want to work. I need to fix him, that's right, I forgot. Because I hadn't been streaming for a while, I kind of forgot to fix him. Damn. Let me write that down. Oh, right, we can color this one now. I didn't color this one because this was supposed to be oatmeal, but at the time I drew this I didn't actually know what oatmeal was gonna look like, so I didn't color her. I wrote down like a list of what I want to like. I feel like I'm probably gonna break it like instantly. I'm gonna like go off of it, but I was writing down a list of like, ooh, here's what I want to review for this month and for this month and whatever. And I'm kind of just wondering. Originally, I thought I was gonna have to rush the shit out of any Pinata Puppy video that I want to do, but now I'm thinking that maybe it'll be okay if I don't. Dude, my dad, okay, hold on. Yesterday I got kind of, I obviously didn't want to like show it, but yesterday I was like talking about how, I didn't get to making the phobia video before, or I mean Showman said I called it phobia in all my files because that's just what I associated it with. The Showman's video, and I got beat to it, and therefore I think that's like partially why the video's not performing like crazy well. It's doing alright, but yeah, it could be better. So it's like, and he was like, well, you need to whip your editors into shit. I'm like, dude. He's like, you need to tell them that they can't compete with the industry, and I'm like, dude, I'm not trying to be like fucking Gordon Ramsay of video essays, like, Not trying to stress them out. I was kind of worried I would need to be like going really fast for PPW. No, that makes her look too much. I don't know. That's good enough. But I think it'll be okay if we make it like I thought. Well, maybe we can make it on the 27th if I can have the script ready by the 19th, and maybe we can get it out and we'll hit the window of relevancy. But I think it might be somewhat like Indigo Park, where it stays relevant for a while after because people keep talking about it. And so I can, like, I wasn't gonna be like, what's wrong with Pinata? Because I think I'm gonna like it. I'm probably gonna just, I was like planning on titling it like My Time or like a fair critique of the Pinata Puppy World demo or something like that. To clarify, like, I don't know if it's negative, I don't know if it's positive. But my dad is like super business oriented. He doesn't really think it's difficult to really yeah, my ears do light up when I talk. It's difficult to explain to him like internet culture because it's like if I did everything he said to, I'd be like I'd be destroyed. Like, that would just be being a mean person. Because everything he's describing is like being a really harsh, boss that doesn't really care about how you feel about it. You're gonna get that work done when I tell you to. Where it's like, okay, I guess that's how your jobs work, but here I'm not trying to make all of my editors hate me. So. A FNAF tuber that's like Gordon Ramsay. It's fucking... I don't know, what would it be? What would it be? I don't know if it'd be raw because it's not food. Come on, it's fucking broken! It's fucking raw, Jason! Did I say I was gonna work at a zoo? No, I don't think so. I worked at a park. I don't work at the park anymore. But, I don't think I ever said anything about a zoo. Okay, that's the eye, so if I can get all of this set aside... I said that in Indigo Park. I don't think, did I? I will say... I think the game has promise. I just hope they can take advantage of it. Where's my glass? There. Alright, you go away, give me the sketch back. Yes. No? Okay, I guess I will just draw it. It'd be like wine, so like that sort of color. Thank you, Dazzling Dragon. I appreciate it. Thing is, though, now that I've decided not to take a break before the video on it, might be a little, like, I want to do a bunch of stuff for Halloween. So it might be a little tricky to get all that done at the same time. But if I could get a lot of... Thank you for the subscription! Oh, the gifted sub, Siffy? What did I write down that I needed to do for that? Oh yeah, I could get a lot of this from BGen. I want to do a Halloween costume thing, like a Halloween costume debut on the 5th-ish of October. If I can. It might come later, it might come earlier. Don't- oh, you want me to be- okay. Thanks for the 100 bits, Lorian. Alright, Lorian has dictated that I have to change my model into a different character. Wow, people are gonna start talking about unrigged again, oh my god. Alright, well, back to this, I guess. Oh fuck, of course the kitchen camera's busted. Thank you, Fiona. And thank you for the follow, Bluey. So for this thing, I'm gonna release a cover song. I'm gonna get some new emotes, not that many. I was gonna get like 4 new emotes. I want to make a little animation. That may or may not happen, but we'll see. It's like for sure though, like the #1 thing that's gonna happen is the VTuber outfit, and the song cover is actually probably gonna release on Halloween, so I've got a little more time to work on that. That's gonna be a song cover of Still Alive for Portal. Uh-oh, we missed part of Coco's leg and now she's bleeding! But the most important thing is the outfit, so I'm probably gonna start working on that soon. Thankfully, that, once it's drawn, does not take that long to rig up, so that's nice. The biggest annoyance is gonna be like the intro animation. If it ever happens, it may not be an animation, it may just be... because it's just an explanation behind the outfit. Like a little tiny mini little lore video of some sort. So it may not happen. But it may happen. I would love for it to happen. Excited. I'm excited, I'm excited. Originally it was gonna be like... just a straight up Portal themed cosplay outfit, but now I'm kind of like... interested in making like an evil Dusky character, just like straight up. And it's not like specifically Portal based. Like I have the design, I'm probably gonna edit it a little, but I've had the design for like a full year also. Like I drew it at work a long time ago in like December of last year. Also, hold on, let me get you finger. He's really small. He's usually supposed to be on the back of TTS Cat, but since TTS Cat is fucking dead, just put him here. It's not withered dusky or dark dusky, sort of. It's kind of like me bringing back a character I used to have, somewhat, but also like a really tech-themed, like Tron-y. I don't know how to describe it, to be honest. like evil computer sort of thing. I guess GLaDOS would be the best way to describe it. I was actually gonna give it its own name. I was thinking like, haha, Twisted Dusky, but then I was like, wait a minute, I kind of like that. But then I was like, well, then everyone would say, oh, Dandy's World, so... I was just like, what if I just called it Twisty? Twisty is the evil one. Drawing this is like strangely harder than I thought it was gonna be. I wanted to do the cool like liquid sort of thing. It's not coming out like I wanted. Let me look up like a reference. Okay. I've kinda got it. It's not quite. Yeah, I think the liquid needs to be, like, this lighter part needs to, like, be less of it. I will be streaming more this week. I have 2 more streams planned. I actually want to do... Well, I'm gonna do that Digital Circus watching thingy on Thursday, probably. I thought about doing it as my comeback, but then I was like, it'd be kind of hard to, like, discuss anything while that's going on, so I was like, I'm gonna do it Thursday. And then on Saturday, I'm gonna do probably Minecraft. Honestly, I'm gonna try and set up a server so people can play. And then I hope to stream on Monday as well, and that's probably gonna be the last stream for a little bit because I leave for Orlando on the 3rd, and I will be back on the 6th, and I will probably decide to stream on the 8th to talk about it. Then after that, it's gonna be a busy month. Because I can read off the freaking stream. I like wrote down a list in Notepad because I have a bunch of streams I need to do for September, at least that I want to do. And yes, I'm absolutely going to Nintendo World. Yes. So, the 26th, that's today. I guess I can delete that one because we're doing it right now. So 28th, TDAC watch session. August 30th, Minecraft. September 2nd, I don't know. Or is it the 31st? Yeah, okay, so September 1st. That one's blank. I don't know. On September 8th, we talk about Halloween Horror Nights and probably, like, draw or do Love Quest development and stuff. On September 12th, there's a thing going on that I can't say. On September 14th, I'm gonna be playing Chrono Gear Warden of Time because it comes out on the 12th. But the other thing coming out on the 12th is kind of more important to me to want to play. So I will not be playing Chrono Gear until the 14th. But the reason I'm playing that is because I did a little bit of work for the game, so I kind of want to show it off. Otherwise, I'm probably not gonna finish it because it's like Hololive fan game and no one's going to get it. So, and September 16th, I want to do a Freedom Planet 2 anniversary playthrough. Maybe not all the way, but I did work on that game too, so the anniversary is technically the 13th, but I'm gonna be doing other stuff, so I'm gonna be doing a little bit of playthrough of that to commentate on what I did and just kind of see how far I can get in the game in like one stream. And then on the 21st and the 25th, I'm gonna do some stuff for Sage 2025. And then those are the last ones on my list besides the debut for the Halloween stuff on October 5th. And yes, I am going to Halloween Horror Nights for Five Nights at Freddy's. And what is cool is, so I found out that one of my editors actually works there, so I'm going to go and hang out with him on Thursday, and then on Friday you'll never guess who else is going, which is the guy who made Showman's, and we're gonna hang out on Friday at Halloween Horror Nights. So look at that, I made a friend. Scream about deadlines like a real boss. No. No. I kind of want to make the new server like kind of creative. I don't know. I just want to kind of like fuck around. I don't know anything about stuff. I just want to make funky buildings. And I don't have any materials and I get annoyed with having to collect dirt all the time. Alright, let's go ahead and fix this liquid. We're probably gonna have to do a really awkward coloring job. Because layers are weird. So we'll just like pretend that the liquid is under the fingers when really just cut them out. Oh, by the way, I should say which game I'm reviewing in the first place. I'm gonna review Mr. Pompey's Extravagant Quiz as the likely September video instead of Pinata Puppy World. This music is very repetitive. I should really establish more backup plans when my video plans don't go through, though. I did not draw the- I'm a dumbass and didn't draw the fingers on a separate layer, so that's why I'm doing this. They're, like, the color for him is all on the one layer. So cutting it's just a bit awkward. Do this, there we go. Oh my god. Why is this... Where even is it playing from? I recognize this music from somewhere. I feel like I've heard it in like a Reddit video or something. Those Reddit guys really like to use Animal Crossing stuff in their videos. I'm just using it because it's copyright free. This is from God of War. Absolutely it is. Good, you recognized it. There was a FNAF fan game featuring FNAF tubers. I don't know. I feel like you shouldn't do that because, like... I don't know. Often I don't really even think making fan games for, like... YouTubers... is always a safe bet. At least not if they're gonna take you a while. If they're not gonna take you that long to make, I say go for it. But if it's gonna be like a multi-year thing, maybe hold off, because you never know what's gonna happen. I just got stuck with Love Quest because my dumbass decided, hey, this'll take me like no time at all, and then it took a little more time than no time at all, so oops. I'm not a quitter though, so it's getting finished. If I could make all the fan games I ever wanted, I would want to make one about I mentioned it earlier in like sub-only chat, or I was like, I want to make a fan game about every game I've ever reviewed. You'll be fighting off like the brother from Real Time and Preston. He's gonna be like, give me back my fucking hourglass, and you're gonna be like, no, and then you're gonna kick his ass. You could also fight, you fight Mr. Pompey, you fight the knockout box, you fight all them. I mean, honestly, I just like to make music. I just really like making boss themes. I might just make boss themes. Just because I want to. Oh, wouldn't the liquid... I guess the liquid could go over her feet. If I put this layer under here, does it look weird? Oh, it's not too bad. We're gonna have to erase around Francis, but besides that. Thanks for the 5 USD, Phantasm. Oh, hey, Squeaks. Can you do the bit where Brother is all over the marketing and in one cutscene and that's it? Maybe. That would be over her, and then this would not... Hold on. Maybe she would be over it. Or wait, okay, actually... I'll do a transparency effect on that, actually. He gets killed off in the cutscene like Purple Geist. I don't even know what you're talking about. Oh, no, wait! That's the thing that was, replacing the Magic Rainbow, wasn't it? That's another game I was meaning to try, FNAF World Refreshed. Maybe I should restart my FNAF marathon at some point. Or no. No, I'm not restarting it. No, God. Doing so would mean I have to play Sister Location again. And FNAF 3. Ugh. I wish I'd waited a minute to do that, though. Oh shit, my phone alarm is going off. Oh, John Pork is calling. Sorry, that's super lame, but like, that's what someone else said when my phone alarm went off during stream one time. It's not even a phone call, it's just a phone alarm. So, you're not on speaker, Seth. Just an alarm to remind me that I have a meeting tomorrow that I don't want to go to. Lorian's gonna keep me as Shroomy the entire stream. Oh right, it's just as expensive to turn off Shroomy as it is to turn it on. Did I not kind of scare myself? The wine glass is confusing me, so I'm going to stop drawing it now. Your tambourine player sucks. Time to play the fun game of what color shading do I want this to have? Why am I drawing Lorian? Because he paid me to. Ran out of things to yap about. What do I have to yap about? What do I have to complain about? Do I just keep checking my chart every hour until the MRI comes back? And then when it comes back, we read it off in all of its entirety, even when we don't understand half of what it's saying. Any movies you've seen recently? Not really. I actually don't really go and see movies that often. Only because the theater near me is like really gross, and I don't like it. It's been ruined for me since I worked there. Oh, whoops. What did I do to the— I didn't do anything to the theater. Not my fault, it's gross. Doesn't that new Pokemon game come out? When is that? I don't remember. I want to buy it, but I need a Switch 2. I know I don't technically need a Switch 2, but it's gonna run like buns on a Switch Lite, so I might as well upgrade so that I can stream it and have a reason to buy it in the first place. Like, to buy the game. Because otherwise, I just genuinely never play console games, so I'm not gonna freaking play it! If I buy it, I'm not gonna play it. It's gonna run like buns on the Switch too, but like maybe it'll run like less buns. I didn't realize it was that soon. Shit. So like... Damn. I don't even know what else to say to that. Damn. Do I want to drop... I have two possibilities. Like, my parents might allow some leeway because of everything I've gone through this year. And like, let me have another Christmas list this year. So do I wait and hope that they'll let me, like... No, it's not gonna be relevant in December. The problem is, like, if I take too long to stream it, I feel like no one's gonna watch. Otherwise, I could probably hope to get it for my birthday or something, but, sigh. I don't know what that... It's not my 31st birthday. I'm not that old, come on. Thing is, I would literally just be buying a Switch 2 for Pokemon. But also to stream, cause like... I can't stream off of a Switch Lite. It doesn't really work like that. Any plans I have for Halloween? Probably just streaming the whole month, but I was gonna go to Alabama to hopefully see some people I went to college with. And also go to the cafe I used to go to when I was in college. And then I'm gonna go to the park I used to work at to do their Halloween thing too. Because I have a costume and I want to get some mileage out of it. In terms of like anything on actual Halloween, I'll probably just be out. I'll just like probably go to the park like the day of Halloween because there are no kids on our street that come to our house for Halloween. Like there's nothing, cause we live in a private gated neighborhood, so they can't come in. So besides decorations, there's nothing. So yeah, anything I do is like gonna be just me because my sister's gonna be out of the house as well. She's gonna go to Indiana and she's gonna get drunk, so it's just gonna be me, which is why I was kind of like putting a lot into Halloween in terms of like streaming. Because that way I get to celebrate. Go. I cannot get drunk as I cannot have alcohol, so I will not be getting drunk on a Halloween. I might do a Halloween stream, but I'm not sure, to be honest. Because if I'm gonna go to the park, maybe I'll do it during the day and then I'll go out at night. I just feel like it's a bit creepy to go trick-or-treating. Wish I could, though. But also I can't have that much candy anymore, so... there wouldn't be much point in it. I'll probably just close off Halloween with a stream and then go silent for another week because right after that is like the pill that I hate. I hate the pill. But that's another reason why the Halloween debut is like specifically on the 5th of October. Is because the week of the 30th is the pill, and so I'm gonna be feeling pretty bad. through that. So it's either I do it like the 29th of September to get ahead of it and then like disappear for a week, or I just don't stream the week leading up to it and can keep streaming after I do the debut. A freaking pill that I hate. As a refresher for anyone new to the stream, Lorian turned me into a mushroom, so that's why I'm a mushroom. Barnacles, I hate the pill. No. No, people keep handing me pills when I go trick-or-treating. Can I unmushroom myself? Not unless... Okay, Griffin act... Oh, wait. Okay, so Jits undid it. Jits undid Shroomy 12 minutes ago. And then Griffin also did it 9 minutes ago. Meaning it canceled out and I have to stay at Shroomy. I missed that. We call that input lag. You wonder, Shroomy is the main mascot of the mascot horror game. I need to get off my ass and finish. Unrigged, I kind of have to say, is like probably not going to go back into development until my treatment is over. Mostly because I just really want to move out before I do it again. Because quite frankly, I don't need this. I want to be safe and in my lane and like vibing before I like go full ham on it. But I'm looking into getting some concept artists on like new ideas, because I did figure out I think I'm gonna switch the environment around. Can I roll a d20 and if I get a 15 or above I can turn back into Dusky? Well, do you permit that? Chat? Lorian? I don't know. You're being generous to yourself, that's growth. I don't know if I'd go that far. I'm still gonna stress myself the fuck out over finishing Lope Quest on time before like February or January, whatever. January 5th, wasn't it? Yeah. Lorian says yes. Okay. I gotta put it on screen. Oh fuck it, I'm turning the display capture on. Does that count? I just started on 17. Sure. Guess if we reload the page and it changes, then it counts. Okay, so that was our roll. A 17. Okay. We have to kill Shroomy now. Well, it's a shame. I do like the way Shroomy moves. Do you like it? I actually rigged this model myself. I know a bit of live 2D, I do say. They're really cool because like then you can use it for promotion. Like you want to promote the game, you're like, hey, check out my game. Also, I'm literally the character. And more motivation, get off my ass and finish it. Where's the color stuff? No, that's the mouth. Oh, I fucked it up. No, I'm crying now. Where is the color? Oh, I found it. Now I'm red. Ah. Ah. Now I'm yellow. Haha. Can also be green. Green is a color that was not originally part of it, but now it is. I can be green because I want to. I can do that too. Oh, the roll was 17. When I initially loaded the page, it said 17. That's what we were counting. We weren't counting the 11. I don't have a model for everything. I can't just become whatever I want. Sure you can. Yeah, sure I can. Oh, let me just like draw and rig a whole nother model really quick. It won't take me very long. Nah, Shroomy took... God, I don't remember how long Shroomy took to make. I think like a day or two because I think I was still under the impression of like, oh, this game will only take me a week to make. I have serious scope issues. I will never ever do a video where it's like I made a game in a week because I'm going to absolutely just break the rules of that 10,000 times over instantly. Can I become Sebastian Salas? I had a skin for it. I don't know if it's... I don't think the item scene... I think it was deactivated. I think it's still in here though. Okay, yeah, it says fish items is... Oh, I put it on a different button, that's why. Oh, that's new. Yeah, okay. They are still there. The key was taken by the queen stuff. I cannot become a singular slice of cheese. However, I think I can become something else. So anyway, let's see here. I made a game in a week. If a week equals insert amount of days and years. When the oatmeal rig? Oatmeal could actually get a model at some point, but I don't know if I would be playing Oatmeal. I feel like that'd be a little weird. Oatmeal will be in every video. I think. You know what? It might be a little... I might be able to do something funny with it if I do it for the Mr. Pompey one. Because they're both doing quizzes. I could like change the segment up. Maybe he takes over partway through. Or it like glitches and it like suddenly Oatmeal is replaced by Mr. Pompey. I think I could do that. That'd be funny. Oh, what's on my mind? A lot. Was burnout from work. Finding out the game I was gonna make a video on is like significantly delayed and when I'm gonna be able to get it, so I had to switch, I had to pivot really fast. My back hurts a lot. In terms of the quiz, someone had also mentioned, and I really wanted to do it. I really want to do this. Like with the subscribe and then tell me how you want me to be killed next little thing at the beginning of the video. By the way, remember subscribe and stuff to me. Someone was like, do a cliffhanger segment, and I was like, oh my god, you're a genius. Because, like, what they meant was, I don't know if you've seen Between the Lions. It was like a guy named Cliffhanger. And he would always be holding onto a cliff, and he would be like, I can't hold on much longer. And then he would figure out, like, using some, like, word of the day stuff. Like, oh, I can do this to get freedom. But then somehow it would fail, and he would always end up right back hanging onto the cliff. So it would just be over and over. He'd always end up back there. Someone has like put the little dusky in a cliffhanger situation. I'm like, oh my god, I could totally do that. But then I kind of am having trouble figuring out how to make that short enough. Because actually I don't want to have a 2-minute long thing at the beginning of the video telling people to subscribe. That feels a little much. But then I was like, well then if I cut it down too much though, it kind of ruins the... Or, like, it ruins the reference. Because there's like several parts. It's like, okay, Dusky is hanging onto the thing. Dusky realizes how to get off the thing. Dusky does that. Dusky ends back where they were before. Bit difficult to shorten any farther than that. Also, yeah, I like the Oatmeal TTS idea. Would miss TTS cat. I should maybe just recode the TTS at some point. Or like some VTubers, they'll have like a little live 2D mascot, like, and it'll like actually move its mouth with an animation and like move around and stuff. I don't know how they do that, but I'd like Oatmeal to be that, but specifically talking in that one voice that like Car uses from Garn 47. Oatmeal was actually supposed to have a voice, but so my girlfriend wants to voice her, which is fine, but I kind of forgot to ask her until it would have been like way too late to record anything. So things, I think it depends for the next video, but like hopefully in the one after. Ah, welcome to be made. Yeah, I'm nothing's different, actually. This is how it always is. I'm just as I would be always. How do I do the thing? There we go. I accidentally turned the density down a whole lot. Whoops. I have a habit of like overshading everything. God, okay. I need to calm down. I mean, I technically had the skin for Sebastian, but at this point, this is funnier. Should become a new creature. Let us go through my creature catalog for you. And you will appreciate it muchly. And then we will never finish the commission because we will keep turning into different things. Why do I have a monster energy? Do you know what? Sure. I'll just continually take some dips from my creature energy. Kitty, yes. You think you can stop me? Thank you for the raid, Beast Labs. Oh my god, Minecraft on the Nintendo 3DS. So like, I mean, it's not really a straight up Sebastian model. It's just a recolor with like the fish stuff attached. I have anything this stupid app came with. I could be a dog. Well, I'm having a good stream. As good as it can be. I guess after stream I'm gonna like try and finish up another thing I needed to do, and then I'm gonna like go ham on trying to get the scripts started for another video. Cause I would like that to be being made while I'm on vacation. That way I will be comforted by something being in production while I am not at home. Sebastian is a big dumb fish that people are too obsessed with. Thank you for the Prime sub, Azikira. Hi! go. I have Animal Crossing music this whole time, and I've only ever played one Animal Crossing game. And it was the worst one. Now, me saying that could probably start a debate, though. Which one do you guys think I mean? Okay, it wasn't an Amiibo festival. It was like an actual main line. Can I show the dog? Okay. The people aren't, like, saying the one I was thinking of, which is making me nervous that people are gonna be mad at me for saying that one was the worst one. Dog. I do have a blue sky. I'm always too lazy to link things in my bio. Also, I literally never post. I have the same username there, though, as I do on everything else. I really was like, oh, I'll post art only on my blue sky and not on Twitter, and then I never posted any art anywhere. Because I never draw! Just kidding, I draw. Just like... I should draw more. Well, I just draw more for, like, individual video segments. I wish Twitter would have crashed and burned so that I didn't have to go back to it. Because the blue sky is just like, I don't know. Felt like was lacking a bit of the spice that I wanted. How would the night guard counter me? The night guard unsubscribes and then I cry. We're just a lot of people who didn't switch off of Twitter. Who weren't trying to message me on there that I had to switch back because it was like, oh, for fuck's sake, I'm missing messages. So that's why I kind of wish the app had just, like, crashed or something. Because, like, some people were like, nah, I'm not switching. And then it's like, well, then I know I have to stay for you. If I don't want to miss stuff. I just stay on my homepage. What's kind of funny about that is, this suggests the night guard was subscribed to me in the first place. How do I find the funny people? On Blue Sky. I haven't found them. Do funny looks count? Maybe. Am I on Twitch too? Yes. Yes, I am. Same username. I honestly try not, like, I don't, really like being on social media anyway, like, for that long. Because it distracts me. There are no funny people on Blue Sky. Well, I think there's apparently funny people on Blue Sky, but they're hiding from me. I don't know if I ever logged back in on my phone. Think I did. It logged me out when I got a new phone and I was almost too lazy to log back in. Yeah, that works. What other part of you? You're right, the funny people don't like Twitter. Well then why? Why can't I find them anywhere else? I need Matt Rose to post more often. I have to move. My back's seizing up again. For sub or against sub? It's not a war, I don't think. We're gonna kill her. Because we don't like her, we're gonna kill her. No, I have nothing against her. How long do I have to be a dog for? Can I be something else yet? How about a white cat? I don't think I could watch Samiko Saba without being put on some kind of watch list. I'm not a big fan of the model, personally. I'm also just not a big fan of, like, really cute VTubers anyway, so... So yeah, I got nothing against them, but... Not really a huge fan. I don't... Give me $100. Give me $100 and I'll turn into a fish. How many creatures did I kill to gain their appearance? Many. Many different creatures had to lose their lives for this to be possible. You didn't hear that, did you? Good. Fuck's sake. Can you believe this? Have I played the horror game in VR? You'd have to specify which one. Turn into Amelia Earhart. Wait, it wasn't crabs, it was you. No. You can't prove that, though. You can't prove anything, actually. I don't have a Foxy model. Toodles. Exactly, nothing was proven in a court of law. Before stream, I went out and got bricks from the yard to keep my cat out. That's kind of a random thing to note, but I thought she finally figured out how to push the, like, manga collection I had in front of the door out of the way. 'Cause Mom, like, loaned me her Speed Racer manga, and then I proceeded to not read it and use it as a doorstop instead. I thought Oatmeal finally... How the fuck? I think she did, actually. 'Cause she's in here, and I don't know when that happened. shit. Hold on, I have to get her out. I genuinely didn't expect this. Sometimes this cat legitimately pisses me off. She saw me and went right under the bed. So, and she knows I can't get her under there, so she saw me and I was like, alright, and then just went right under the bed. And now I can't get to her. Fuck you! I don't know how she got in here. Unless Coco must have snuck out while I wasn't looking, so she pushed the thing out of the way of the door again. But it also looks like I never put it back in the first place. Or maybe... I don't know what happened. I thought I closed the door. I don't know what happened. Oh... You fucker. She heard me get up and immediately went back under. Nah, she didn't push a whole brick. I haven't put the bricks down yet. They're for after. Because the thing is, Coco can push the manga collection away just fine. But when she does that, and I don't know that she's done that, that means she just lets Oatmeal in. So I got bricks. I don't know if Coco can push bricks. Maybe. It's gonna be harder. I just wish Oatmeal was less invasive. She just wants to be everywhere all the time and will just like sprint to make sure she gets there in time. And she will not leave you alone ever. I've actually had to like yell at her to get her to stop. Just stop for a second. Because it's like, I'll be trying to groom Coco and she will not fuck off. She'll be like, Oatmeal! Leave! That doesn't even work. So then she gets tossed out in the sunroom for the night. Because I'm not trying to give our old ass cat a heart attack because the kitten won't leave her alone while she's getting brushed. I was hoping she calms down at some point. she even doing? I hear like a tapping. I can't get her out of here. I'm just resorting to like keeping an eye on the mirror that I have that lets me see my bedroom from a little better avatar. I mean, better angle. I was reading chat. Why the cat avatar? Because why not? I really should take a break, shouldn't I? But I can't. I don't want to do that. No, not this one again. Not this one. Hi, Silver City. Oh, it started over. No, hold on, I gotta switch it. I gotta switch it up. By that I mean not that. Yeah. Hi, I'm a regular cat. How you doing? I don't know what she's doing under there. But she's not coming out. Does she have the cord for my electric blanket? Good. Well, I think she has the cord for my electric blanket. Which now I am attempting to hit her with to get her out of the... out from under the bed. That accomplished literally nothing. Okay. But she usually comes out eventually. This is a little bit annoying. Should I buy, for under the bed, like one of those air puffers that just sets off when she gets near it? So that she's just actively discouraged from going under there, even though she constantly tries to. She's constantly trying to kill herself. It's ridiculous. It's like, oh, she's... What the hell? Okay, The hell are you doing? Gotcha. I've got you. Yep. Nope. You're coming with me. Don't you purr. Screen time is not for kitties. You need to stop letting her in here. The cat has been removed. She was like right around where my blind spot is with the mirror, where she was playing with a trash can. Because I heard something fall over, which was what I like finally got up to see what the hell was going on. So she's been stopped from playing with garbage. She had a paper clip. She's having a grand time with it. Let's see if I can do a bit of readjustment on the color. Make it a little less harsh. Thank you for the super chat, Lexit7. Welcome. The MK theme. I never watched much MK. Then somehow I ended up friends with Damien anyway. Alright. Time for my fun trick for shading. I honestly, there's no copyright-free lo-fi anymore. You always get a claim. There was even one that like implied that it was copyright-free and I used it and they claimed me. So it was like, alright, fuck off. I'm just gonna go and find like fan lo-fi. Does Oatmeal have a puffball yet? No, she does not. But she has like a little scratching post fish thing. She's got tons of paper balls. She'll play with anything. And I mean it, she was obsessed with the top of like, you know when there's like a Ziploc food package and you peel the top off to open it? She's obsessed with the top of one of those that came off of a bag of chicken nuggets. It's like, currently, I think it's mostly the paper balls. But if it moves when she hits it, she'll play with it. Me too. I also wish there were less copyrighted music from like video games at least. It's a shame the Deltarune OST is honestly the Deltarune soundtrack and the Undertale soundtrack. It's kind of like edging. You want to listen to it and use it so bad, but when you do, they strike the hell out of you. So then no one can use it. Or at least you can't use it for more than 5 seconds. The amount of Hammer of Justice I played in the Phobia video is like literally the like maximum amount I could really use without getting like fucking sued. Not that bad, but like a strike. This is not a song that really fits in lo-fi in my opinion, but hey, let's see what they do. I'm looking forward to Horror Nights and Universal and all that. What I wanna... okay. There's a lot that I wanna try. Oh. Oh yeah, by the way, Toby's fine with you using the music, but Materia... I mean, it's because of the publishing, yeah. Materia's like a huge bitch. You don't even really get to, like, I think somebody got in trouble for making a with lyrics version of one of the songs. Because, like, Materia wants you to buy a license to be able to freaking cover songs. There's a Freddy onesie? No, probably not. Well, it really depends on what you did with the music. Like, technically, the cover stuff is outlined on their website, where it's like you have to get a license to be able to do it. If it was something I think already outlined in the rules on their website, I don't think Toby can do a whole lot to help you. No matter how bullshit the rule itself is. I just don't get why anyone would pick them. I think, like, it's not just Deltarune. Didn't Pizza Tower also go through them? Also, I wouldn't go through- I would not get the Freddy onesie, mostly because I don't wear onesies. Nothing- like, not that I don't like it. But I didn't even know there was one. Also, yeah. I think, personally, they should have, like, paid the people who had those uploads. Because it's like you're just taking away, like, half of their watch time. But, like, the music's so popular, you can just recreate it with sheet music and it's yours. You can do whatever with it. No! No, oh shit, she does know how to do it. Oh shit, I need to stop her. No! She does understand now. I saw the door start to edge open, even though I had the books in front of it this time. I saw that paw sticking through. Damn it. See, I thought I had longer before she figured out how to get in, but unfortunately this does not seem to be the case, so after those bricks are done soaking, I'm gonna put them in the door, and she shouldn't be able to get past those. So I just prefer to have my door, like, partially open so that I can just kick it open. I don't have to use my hands. But the bricks are soaking because I wanted to make sure there weren't bugs in them because they were just, like, outside for a really long time. So I just took 2 in and I put them in a bowl of water and dish soap and some mysterious bleach substance I found under the sink, and then I'm gonna rinse them off and put them in when they are clean and free of spiders. Although my mother probably will be wondering why there's a bowl full of bricks on the kitchen counter when she gets home. I woke up at 6 a.m. today. I just felt like saying that. I did, though. And I don't like being up super early in the morning. I mean, this time when I was, like, my dad showed up and then he just started carrying on with the same discussion that stressed me out yesterday, so I was like, ugh. Okay, really? Jeez. But in total, like, I kind of just like to wake up and go through the routine of getting ready by myself. And if someone else appears, I don't like it. I much prefer being awake at night, because then there's really no one around. Thing is, I feel like keeping the sleep schedule somewhat normal would be beneficial, considering I have, you know, I'm gonna have to wake up for, like, the plane for Orlando. I'm gonna have to wake up to go to the actual park when we're there. It's not gonna be at 2 p.m. It's gonna be at, like, 9 in the morning, probably. So if my sleep schedule's all fucked up, then I'm not gonna be able to wake up at the right times. I guess I post my art sometimes on, like, Twitter. I guess I also post it on Blue Sky. But God, often I just don't have that much art to post. I should make it more of a habit to post stuff that I draw. New creature. I think I'm out of creatures. I'm out of creatures. Although I guess I have... Do I have Kit? Yeah, I have Kit. I have the old, Sonic models I made, but they're kind of bad. And I have anime girls. You don't want to see an anime girl. You're gonna be scared. You're gonna be really scared because anime girls are scared. Scary. But here's the Surge model I made like a really long time ago. I think the mouth sensitivity is really low. But it's gonna look very weird. The mouth is not even opening. You can see how this is kind of hard to stream with because of the hair. Chat. The stream where chat won't let me use my model. Let me see if I can quickly adjust how sensitive the mouth is. Looking for settings. There, okay. Yeah, that's better. Alright. Just don't want to be constantly, like, fucking buck-toothing it. Yeah. So that's a model I made, like, in... God, was it, like, mid-2023, I think, was when I made this. We've made, like, 0 progress on this. Jeez. Do we go this way or the other way? I don't want to make him look purple. I guess that works. Maybe just a little lighter. Surge is not good at being a streamer. Nah, Surge is just not. Surge is not a character that is really built for being a model if your chat is above you. Do you think Lorian went to bed so we can say mean things about his character now? How long has it been? 2 hours? He's still here? Okay, when are you going to bed? Do I commission VTubers or I make them on Blender or somewhere else? I make them on Live 2D. I didn't make any of those I was using. I made this one, but those, except for the fish, they all came with VTube Studio. So like if you download a VTube Studio like right now, you could use those also. I made this one and then I work on my usual one in Live 2D as well. I didn't make the original rig for it, but I work to edit the rig when I want to put new outfits on it and stuff. Why have we gone back to Castletown? I thought we had a little more to the playlist than that. Just don't have that many songs to cycle through. This video is 3 hours long. Oh yeah, it just says loop. 20 minutes in, it loops. That's kind of lame. Thank you for the raid, Spacey! Chats hasn't let me use my model for the past hour or so. Thank you for the resubscription, Spacey and Edge. I appreciate it. I've been switching between models for the past god knows how long. And been talking about whatever. When I originally started this stream, honestly, I scheduled the stream when I was like really stressed out, and then I kind of like worked out the stress before the stream started. Because I don't have time to. Because like I was like, what do I do for my next video? I don't know. The game's not ready. Da da da. And then figured it out. which is cool. My back still hurts though. That never worked itself out. I have no idea when it will, if ever. I tried taking acetaminophen for it yesterday and it did nothing, so I gave up. I will probably still be stressed out later. But it'll be about other stuff. Because I'm going to start scripting the next video, and then I'm going to be stressed out about finishing it in time. Because I'm in like a bit of a tricky situation, because I have to finish it before, or I'd like really prefer to finish it before I leave for my trip. So I only really have like until the 1st, because the 2nd of September, like I'm going to need to be packing. I should probably pack before that, but you know. Thank you, Spacey. Rental due. But hopefully the trip should be a nice break. Aside from a meeting tomorrow, I really don't have that much else going on this week besides like streams. So hopefully it shouldn't be too hard to get that done, especially because I don't think it's going to be that long of a video. I'm looking forward to being able to go and mess around in an airport again. Although this time it won't be by myself. It's always fun by yourself. This time I'm gonna have to contend with both of my parents freaking out about travel plans. They usually get into fights at the airport. Though my sister's not gonna be there. It's just gonna be me, my dad, and my mom. There will be no distractions. How is the stream going? It's going alright. I am just drawing a cat guy. Doing the most difficult part first, which is usually the hair. Things that aren't fuzzy take less time. I think I brought it up earlier, but I was also really stressed about the next video because I was like, shit, because the game's delayed, I'm not going to be able to start it ahead of everyone else. But then I'm thinking, I don't think the people that would compete with me are even going to do a video on this. I think I might get to... So I think I'll be okay if I'm not able to, because I was like, I gotta get it out either on the 27th or on the 4th of October, and then realized maybe I don't have to rush like that. I think we'll honestly just see what happens. I'm not gonna decide anything right now. I think that's probably the least stressful way to go about it. But yeah, we do need to go forward with that backup plan. With that backup video. Because if we were to just wait and only do it for the thing that's coming out mid-month, would not have an upload for September at all. Nice Surge model. Can you say something Surge like? Sonic should go and fuck himself. I'm gonna stick my boot up his ass. I have depression. What would I do if I saw Spiff at Horror Nights? Freak out internally and then try to be normal, most likely. I will not, though. He lives in Canada. I mean, do you think he would not come? Thing is, he wouldn't come to the one I'm going to. Cause like, I'm going to the Orlando one. There would be no reason for him to go there, given Hollywood is so much closer to Canada. So I definitely won't be looking for him. But, I mean, if he was, like, for some reason miraculously there, that would be cool. There was the other person that uploaded, like, Deltarune work music. But it's like really distracting because they decided to add lyrics to half of it. It's like Deltarune Bossa Nova, and I really like it, but there's always just like half the time there's a lady who starts coming in and belting lyrics, and then I'm like, whoa, and then I can't concentrate anymore. Not that she's not a great singer, it's just like, oh. Again, we have an option maybe with just not that, like maybe one without the vocals, because the music's nice too. Whenever I see Surge, I will imagine her with your voice. I've auditioned for Surge in a few different like Sonic fandom things, and they literally never cast me. Which is sad, because I think I can do a decent Surge voice. They either go with someone like way too high-pitched in my opinion, or they go for someone who has like a really deep feminine voice, and it's like, oh, come on. Fine then. Maybe I don't need to be in your VR chat session. I am excited that I have been getting to do more voice acting stuff lately. I got to voice act in something coming up, and I was actually approached for a really cool role after my latest video as well. And that one's just like, can I contact you for auditions? So it's like, it's not a guarantee, but the fact that I was considered is cool. Cause I want to... Yeah, you can curse, by the way. Like, not excessively, but like, you know, you can. I don't mind. I want to be considered a voice actor. I just don't have the time to like be like, that's my career, that's what I do, sort of thing. It's like, yeah, Dusky can voice act. Dusky is a voice actor. Does Dusky do voice acting for a living? No. Is Dusky auditioning 24/7? No. Because, like, to do it as a living, you kind of just have to always be auditioning until you can, like, get an agent, and then they do that for you. They send your demo reel or whatever, and then people call you for auditions, and I think that's how it works anyway. People, like, eventually when they get big enough, the auditions come to them. But before that, it is God. It is so much. So much work. So I sit and hope they come to me. Or I just voice acted my own stuff. Thank you. I still have that vested hope in, like, getting to audition for anything related to Indigo Park, but, like, I have no idea if that's gonna happen. I've been wanting to wait until after Chapter 2 to see, like, what is even in Chapter 2 to even ask about it. We can't be written by that lady who made that hell show. Yes, this is Paint Tool Side, by the way. That's Paint Tool Side, too. Hi, am I feeling okay? I think so. I think if I go through my... Do I have demo reels anywhere? Unfortunately I don't. I should get one together, but... Don't people, like, get directors for those? I guess you could do it yourself. I've only really officially voice acted in, like... 3 things. Has there been any news on Indigo Park? I think they started recently physically shipping the Kickstarter rewards. I got an update on the Kickstarter about that. They asked for the voice line reward a little while back, and they, like, Mason posts screenshots sometimes. He posted one yesterday, I think it was yesterday. It was like this week. And they shared Rambly animation at MomoCon. So there's definitely progress being made. And I will absolutely be making a video on Chapter 2 when it drops. I wonder if that's gonna be... God, imagine it was February. That would be really awkward. I'm not gonna say why, but... I kinda hope it is not dropping in February. Either earlier or, like, literally any other month. Also, I have already figured out one game for my 3rd edition of Shameless Mascot Horror, which I've decided to make a tradition every March. If I end up having enough mascot horror games to even cover. Because they are slowing down. There's just, like, less of them now. It's interesting. There's far less mascot horror, or at least far less bad mascot horror that isn't just the same series that are continuing. Because, like, yeah, you've got Playtown again. I think they're still working on it. Wouldn't be surprised if Joyville makes another entry. But I don't want to just keep covering the same games. I only did Playtown again because I thought it was funny. Imagine there was a Chapter 2 trailer for September 7th, but was delayed internally because of Silksong. If there's no new terrible mascot horror games, or like at least weird mascot horror, because I wouldn't say that Joyville was terrible. It was just strange. If there's nothing new that's like strange enough to warrant a video, I guess I won't do it. Because the one I wanted to include was Zippy's Factory. That one really weird one that seemed like they were trying really, really hard to just rip off Indigo Park completely. As so much as copying their exact Kickstarter layout and some of their tiers. They got about $5. And then they dipped. And the demo was really painful to play. Well, you know who I also have? Can I switch now? Well, this is like the last creature that I have, though. I only have one more creature, and it's Kit. I have the both of them. Oh, I think his eyes are rigged to my mouse. They are. Oops. I guess it's fine. It's just gonna look a little funny. Because I guess that's also like how I'm drawing. Does this mean I killed Kitten Surge? Perhaps. No, they're fine. Totally. There isn't just a game called Marky Mark? No, there's a game called Sparky Marky. That's probably what you're thinking of. I did a video on it way back when. Perhaps, you know, I could include Sparky Marky. Specifically the online version. Because I never got to play it, and I have had people in the comments saying there is actually still a way to play the online version. So I might, like, maybe that, like, we count that as the second game, but I actually don't really know how similar it is to the second game, quote-unquote second game, because I'm pretty sure the second game was literally just the tutorial for the online version. So, it may not be worth it, even. It'd be a shame to can the video, though. Maybe, honestly, if there's not enough, I might just do a video on Joyville, like, exclusively. If they have a third entry. If they don't have a third entry, well then there's just not probably gonna be a video. Have I played the new Sonic racing game? It is not out. So no. You know what I'd really like to play? Sonic Rumble? I can do us on that, guys. Maybe. Is something? Can we have something, please? Hell, guys, would you like to tell us, like, who won the contest? Would you like to tell us what your shortlist designs are so we can maybe fucking vote on them? Would you like to do that, at least? It's been almost a month. The deadline was the 28th of July. It is almost August 28th, please. Or perhaps the real Sonic Rumble was the friends we made along the way. Did you think you got added? I don't know. That's what I want to find out. I want to know if I'm on the short list. I want to know if I, like, perhaps have received this coveted skin shortlist spot so that I can tell all my fans, I mean, get fair votes. I'm kidding, only vote for me if you like my design. That is if they ever actually publish this freaking contest. That, and I also played for VFur. Because I just like randomly stumbled upon the fact that applications were open for that, and I was like, okay. Seems like a fun thing to be a part of. And those are also, it's also taking forever for those to be decided on, so. We'll see how that goes. It's called No Delivery Horror RPG. What if Earthbound was set in a grimier, weirder Freddy Fazbear's? Maybe? Look that up. Oh, that's fairly cheap. Oh, there's a promotion going on. My favorite moment of Indigo Park was when we got to Indigo all over the park. Yep. I'm looking forward to Indigo Park, but I feel like the stigma put on other games is unfair when it comes to it. Because now it feels like a lot of games have to really fight to not be compared to it. Feels like people are like, this is never gonna be Indigo Park or whatever when it comes to like games that take place in a similar environment with a character that may or may not be perceived as similar. And like, it's not at all Indigo Park's fault, but I hate that people just see things as black and white. It's like, you're either Indigo Park or you're not. And it's like, that's not how it should be. Not like... What, so are games that came out before Indigo Park and also took place in like a park, would they have been called rip-offs? Like, they did not invent amusement parks. It's like, are some games absolutely trying to rip them off? Yeah. Is every game trying to rip them off? No. Well, what I mean is like, a lot of the time when a new mascot horror will come out and people aren't sure about it, they will immediately draw like, looks like Indigo Park, or at least I see it a lot. I saw it a lot with for some reason I saw it a lot with Pinata Puppy World. I really do not see it. People are like, you'll never be Indigo Park, and it's like, I don't think it's trying to be. It doesn't look anything like it. It's like, okay, I will never be it. That's great. That's not what I was trying to do. I'm glad we'll never be the same. It happened when I was making mine as well, but I can understand where it came from there because Shroomy is also like a monitor character who follows you around on monitors. But Shroomy's a little different. Honestly, I mean, Shroomy's difference really is like mostly in lore. Because they're not, well, they're not even an AI, they're like a person portraying a character from outside of the building. And the little monitor thing is based on, if you would see like VTubers going to visit conventions, the little monitor on wheels they use, that's what that's based on. So Shroomy is like an actual live 2D model being used by someone and is using the monitor to get around. That is until, you know, gets destroyed. Haha, spoiler. Shroomy... a monitor lizard? I've never heard of that. Do I take requests for fan games to play? Yeah, sure. I can never guarantee that I get to all of them, but like I keep a list of games to possibly check out. A lot of the time it ends up being invaded by new releases, and then some of the games get pushed really far back, but I try. Oh, Shroomy goes through a lot. Yeah, Banana Puppy World should have really had a demo for the Kickstarter. Like, that's the #1. I think that too. Having a demo is pretty much essential. And that's why they didn't really hit many of their goals. Like, they just hit their main goal. 'Cause, like... you gotta have something, even if it's just like, hey, take a little walk around the building, like, sort of thing. It's you gotta have something, no matter how small. Even for my game, when we did a Kickstarter, it didn't come out with a demo, but I put one out within a week. It didn't come out with the demo because I didn't have a boss done yet. I like rushed her out in like 4 days. That sucked. I was up till like 10 in the morning working on that freaking thing. But we got it out. God. But having a demo where it's like, you can prove what's in your video is a real part of the game. I don't know why there wasn't a demo. Because, like, clearly there was a game being played in the trailers, so... and I'm wondering... why not? I don't know. Not up for me to decide, I guess. We made the goal anyway, so what's it matter now? Pretty sure they get to do their stretch goals anyway because they got a publisher. That's what a lot of people I don't think understand. Well, you guys really want the frickin' Sebri color, huh? Okay. Fine. Would you recommend releasing a demo with placeholder art with the point of the Kickstarter being to make finalized art? I think it depends on your game. If the point of the game's not really the art, like, let's say if your point of your game is that it's a realistic, cool 3D environment and stuff, don't release it with placeholders. Like if PPW did not, if they had a demo and it was full of like untextured garbage models, that would not have been good, because like the entire point of the game is to walk around and see the environment changing or whatever. They said something about like using your flashlight to see environments and then they switch around or something. I don't and so that would have kind of defeated the point. But if the point is not the gameplay, I feel like it's not just all the art is placeholder. But if you can give people a taste of what they're gonna get when they pay for the finalized art, I think it's okay. Like, if some of it's final. Cause like, that Look Outside game that I've wanted to play for a while, some of the art in that game still isn't finished, as far as I know. And they've been finishing it over time, and I think that's acceptable. Because, like, you know, people can still play your game while you continue to work on the less important parts. Drinking water. Just, it's totally water and it's not caffeinated soda at all. Well, in order to do that, I need to switch models. And then I need to fix the hotkey. Which means I need to find Queen. Or I don't. There was also a color preset, though. DH. What is DH? Oh. Where's the color preset? I don't know where the actual colors are. It's the thing. Because we've got Maruyama, we've got... Okay, there's Fish Ski, is that it? That's also on middle mouse. Okay. Okay, it does do it at the same time. Are you happy now? Okay. To move that to the side or what? Just scoot it over a little bit. How do you spell the character's name in your game? Let me show you with my terrible handwriting. There. This isn't shroomy, though. I used this one like really far back when I was streaming Pressure for the first times. I couldn't even beat it back then. That was kind of funny. And I haven't used it for a while. I think my favorite part about it is the blue eyebrow. I don't have a third eye, so let's just color one of my eyebrows blue. I drew the props myself, though. That was fun. A lot of the times when I don't have time to make like a straight up new outfit, I like to play around with the multiply feature in VTube Studio to change the color of the model. That part's really fun to do. I like to mess with the colors. I have a bunch of different colors. It's gonna mess with the... Yeah, I'm gonna still have the items on, but like I can change my color to any one of these things. Now I've screwed it up, so... hold on. I screwed it up. Well, I have to... Shit. No, unlock the items. I have to take them off and put them in the garbage. And then press the key again. There, I fixed it. I'm smart. I've got like... It's like 4 or 5 colors. I could make more, but there's not always like a reason to use them, so I don't like make them all the time. I also have the Queen one, but I erased the Queen one because I can only fit so many on my keyboard too, because it's all a hotkey. The Queen one and the Sebastian one were on the same key, so like I switched between having one or the other enabled. You know what that means? Fish. But for the Halloween thing, it's not just gonna be like a multiplication, like a multiply change. It's gonna be a whole new model. I was gonna save a new outfit for my birthday, but then I was like, Halloween is fun to do a new outfit on, so why the hell not? What's it like being so cool? Wow. Oh. That's okay, I guess. I like it when people think I'm cool. I think YouTube has simultaneously improved and also worsened my mental health. Pressure community. Cause like I really like people thinking I'm cool. And people thinking my content is cool, but then when something doesn't go the way I want, I just fucking crash. I get all sad. Cause then I start like expecting things, and then when those things eventually stop, like, oh, I want this number of views on this, and then it stops, and then it's like, you have to smack yourself and be like, hey, hi. It's good that you got that many. You didn't get that before. I guess what does not help is like the constant... What's my dad always is like, you need to grow it more, you need to grow it more, you need to grow it more. And I get what he wants. He wants it to make me a living, but he also doesn't know like half of what I have set up already. He doesn't know I have a partner to move in with even. He doesn't know how much money I've saved. He doesn't know any of what I've got. He is always just talking about how I could, like, work for a company and do their social media, and then do this in my spare time as a hobby until it takes off. Like, I'm like, I don't want to do that. It feels so privileged to say. To be like, I just want to sit and be a YouTuber, but I genuinely just feel like this is like the one thing I've been good at. That's probably not true, but it just feels like the one thing I'm like actually passionate about doing 24/7 as a job. And so it's just like, I don't want it to be a spare time thing. It's not just a hobby to me. But I also understand he wants me to be successful. He wants me to be able to make a living. But I'm also not interested in living alone, to be honest. If I somehow don't end up moving in with my girlfriend, I'll find a roommate. I don't want to be alone. I may want to be left alone sometimes, but I don't want to be alone always. Oh, we're getting a call. How many times are we gonna loop through this one before I get tired of it? The problem with moving out and getting an apartment with just like savings, or like even getting a roommate, is like you kind of have to have proof of income, and I don't think streaming is gonna cut it. I think they tend to deny streamers. So it's like I kind of would have to be moving in with my girlfriend, or like get a job somewhere and then quit it. And as a job somewhere, I felt like I would be doing better as like working in retail, to be honest. I don't think I would thrive. I don't think I thrive in corporate environments. I just want to be like doing my own thing, like get up, do physical things. I don't need to be in some super professional sort of thing. If I make money, then cool. Of course, there's also the worry of insurance. Cause, I mean, YouTube don't give insurance. Target doesn't give you insurance. Do they? I don't know. But like the last retail job I had, I didn't hate it necessarily. What I mean is, like, I think I'd want to be a stalker. Like, S-T-O-K. S-T-O-C-K. Ahem. Because then you just kind of get to go around and fill out a list. You get your lists, or whatever you do, you go around the store, you put it on the shelf. I can vibe with that. 'Cause I think I could vibe with doing something else that isn't content related from time to time. Even if I don't get a job like that, I'll find a hobby like crafting or something. There's gotta be something to do that isn't this, so that you don't get so wrapped up in it. Yeah, I worked the register at the park, and it was so boring. It was either horribly crowded or really boring. There was no in between. And then I'd get caught working on scripts by the bitch who worked frickin' 9,000 shifts. And she'd say I was gonna give them a virus by using Google Docs on the company computer. I was like, fine, maybe I'm not supposed to be using the computer for personal things, but I'm not gonna give it a virus. The entire script for the Christmas malware video was written at work. I don't think I'm gonna do a Christmas-themed video this year. Like, maybe there'll be Christmas music in the video, but nobody makes Christmas horror games. At least not ones that are long enough to make a video on. Because there's that one about the singing Christmas tree, isn't there? Maybe I could, like, get a collection of them. But she was like, you've got a task list, work on your task list. And I look at my task list and literally everything is already done. So, really helpful. There's only so many times the name tags can be organized when no one is coming in before they really don't need to be organized anymore because no one has messed them up. Is there perhaps a Konbini moments? Just a different set of music. Yeah, whatever. Let's try that one. No shit. It's not royalty free. So I pick Pokemon playlist. The LeBron James horror game with the Sprite Cranberry. I guess? Thanks for the super chat. Good night. Time for the totally unnecessary detail. This makes me miss Gen 2. Oh yeah, I forgot about Krampus. I'm Krampusing. Would you rather fight one gorilla-sized Krampus or 100 Krampus-sized gorillas? I wanna... like, I could do a video on, like, specifically just a compilation of Christmas-themed horror games, but the problem with them is they all kind of play the same. Something chases you while you have to collect a certain number of a thing. Whether that be the Grinch, Mariah Carey, LeBron James, it's the same gameplay. So... then... just not much to talk about, because you're like, yeah, in this one you collect Sprite cranberries, and LeBron James chases you. And also in this one you collect I Don't Know and Mariah Carey chases you. Because I think I thought about that last year too. I was like, I should make a Christmas compilation. Wait a minute, they're all the same game. I think the Grinch one is like collecting ornaments or something. I don't know if you're like stealing your tree back from him or something. I think it was something to do with the knee surgery meme, actually. Remember when knee surgery is tomorrow? That's an old one. Whoops. I just remember the Grinch one was in a house. I don't think it was, like, outside. Or I just say fuck it, make a review of Santa Claus Saves the Earth, I don't know. No, I actually downloaded Santa Cruz for the malware video. I still have it on my computer. It barely runs. This character's name is Coco. It's a commission. Chill! Yoda? Fine. I forgot whose theme this is. Now I'm trying to remember it. I could probably just, like, read the description, but I'm lazy and I won't do that. Okay, it was Sycamore? I thought it might be, but I wasn't sure. I was like, I don't know, maybe, but it's been too long. I thought his theme was in the key of E, personally. Naming professional, like, music terms. Sometimes I can tell you what key a song is in. Keyword is sometimes. Haha, keyword. Yes, my back still hurts. I like to be reminded. I didn't even make the joke on purpose, I just thought of it in the middle of saying that and then made it. I'm not Sans Undertale. Hello. I think I kind of want to, like, get my sleep schedule back to, like, maybe I go to bed at, like, midnight or something. I don't want to go to bed at 9, like I did yesterday. That's lame. I like this one. This one's nice. Sans, but he has 2 eyes. Doesn't he normally? Sans' secret power is removing vision from one of his eyes to use his attack. I think, like, I would make my, I would start going to bed at 3 in the morning again, but see, I just don't want my sleep schedule to be, like, totally ruined when I'm going to Orlando, because I don't think waking up at 2 p.m. is gonna work for the parks. Gonna miss half the day. So I'm, like, kind of gonna pseudo fix it before then, and then immediately let it slip as soon as I get back. Where's my mouse? Thank you for the follow, critters. There was an orange redeem that got covered up on my chat. He's so small. Why is he small? Come here. I wish they would make a new Pokemon game for the DS. I don't need all these fancy 3D models. Give me my childhood back, you bastards. Give me my 1 in 8,192 shiny chance. Okay, the name of the song, I'm gonna make a wild guess. I think it's Verbank. I got it right! Haha, I knew it. So smart. I think I used it in a video recently. Honestly, those playlists of, like, casual and scary music have been kind of saving me when it comes to games. 'Cause even if I don't use exclusively music from those playlists when I'm like making a video, they help. Because I can just save music I think would be fitting at some point. And then maybe just use from that franchise, not necessarily specifically a bunch of random songs. Oh. I hear a lot about people finding shinies and thinking they're bugs. It'd be understandable if it was a bug type, but... Well, my sister did that. She found a shiny timber and ran away, or shut the game off. I don't know what she did. I think it was shutting the game off. I think that taught me what one was, and then I decided to... Well, I didn't decide to hunt for it, but I found a shiny, and then I was like, I've seen that. Basically. Thank you for the follow, Das Biggie. Cause I killed Heatran by accident when I was trying to catch it. I caught this all on video too. Like, so when I was younger, I really wanted to be like a quote-unquote famous YouTuber. Look where I am now, huh? Look at me, mom. Like Markiplier. I think I was actually thinking of like RK9s, Supreme RK9s. Or just anybody who like does Let's Plays. So I would record my DS with like a proper digital camera just propped up in front of it, pretending I was a famous YouTuber and commentating and all that. I was like 10. But I ended up recording the shiny encounter. Because I was battling Heatran in, I believe it was Platinum, and I killed it with an earthquake, because using an earthquake on a fire and steel type is a really good idea. So, whoops. I restarted the game, went back to fight it again. The thing was shiny, so technically one soft reset Heatran shiny. And then I saw that and I was like, I think I know what that is. That's a shiny Pokemon. I've heard of that. Cause like in the video, you hear me go like, a shiny Heatran! It's like my voice is really fucking ugly cause I'm like 10. But I was like, oh my gosh, a shiny Heatran! And threw a Master Ball at it immediately and caught it, and I still have it. It is in homes or something. I think it's actually maybe in Pokemon Gen 7? I don't know if it's on the Switch. If it's anywhere, it's either Gen 9 or it's in home. Because I transferred everything to home because my 3DS is kind of on its last legs, so I just didn't want to risk it, like, breaking and I lose everything. So I shoved everything in home, even if it couldn't go to the games yet. Thank you, Pencil Poppy. I have failed 2 shiny Pokemon, though. Like, I failed a Hoot Hoot in Gen 4. That was Soul Silver. Cause it showed up, like, during the first bit of the game where you don't have any Pokeballs yet. I think I just killed it. Cause I was like, no one else can have it. And then a Scyther I failed because it just showed up out of nowhere in Pokemon Platinum. I think I was just replaying it. And I just did not have the things necessary to catch a Scyther. Like, its catch rate is so bad that it just broke out of all 3 of the Pokeballs I had on hand. I was so pissed off for the rest of the day. I was like, you fucking kidding me? I had it literally like the lowest health it could be. And I think it was even like paralyzed, and it was just like, nah, I don't really want to be your friend, actually. So fuck you, I don't want to be your friend either. I haven't failed any others. I don't do that much soft resetting anymore. I believe the last soft reset Pokemon I got was Regieleki. That's a cute name. Her name was Boizel because it was an emulator. Boizel's cool. I believe I hunted for Boizel at one point. I think that might have been like the... That was a really early shiny of mine. There was like a point... Most of my shiny hunting, when I started trying to make a YouTube channel based on it, was shiny hunting eggs, specifically. Because I didn't... The problem for me with, like, wild hunting was, like, I wanted to record it, but wild hunting takes fucking ages. And I didn't want to always be recording, because I didn't have my camera... I didn't have much storage. It was an iPod 4 that I was recording off of. So what I ended up doing was, hatching the shiny from an egg, and then... Like, I would save after every batch was collected, and then if there was a shiny in the batch, I would close the game, and then fake a reaction to it. So it's like, you got the shiny legitimately, it's just not a real reaction. If I ever found a shiny in the wild, half the time I wouldn't catch it on camera. So then I would start recording after I'd already found it, and then I would get dislike bombed because everyone thought I cheated. Like, I had a shiny Latios that I found in a wormhole, and I soft resetted like 2,000 times for that. And when I posted the video, it got 29 dislikes and 3 likes, because nobody believed me that I didn't just cheat it. That sucked. People are mean to kids on the internet. Also, I missed your comment, but I saw you. You're mean to me now? Don't be mean to me now. That's mean. I need to scroll up. What's a place where I can recommend you a FNAF fan game? Just say it in the chat. And also thank you, Cyanide. I'm picking at my finger. I need to stop that. A lot of my videos, for some reason, ended up getting a lot of dislikes on them after a certain point. Like, it was around the time when I quit doing it. I didn't even quit doing it because of those. I just didn't feel like doing it anymore. I think somehow I just had earned a reputation of being assumed to be cheating. So everyone just didn't like my content anymore, but no one would say it. It was just dislikes. Constantly getting dislikes for no reason. I was like, what did I do? Super chat. Oh, okay, I can fix it to say, okay. Oh, that's how the hollow people do it. That's how they do it. Yeah, I missed a few of these. I think you look like a Mobian. If any FNAF animatronic restaurant was real, which would you ever go to? Well, I want to go to the Pizzaplex. I can't really think of any others, because, I mean, if we were considering, like, just how they would be in universe if it was just like a casual thing, I probably wouldn't want to go to them, because it's like, it's not like I think of Chuck E. Cheese as the pinnacle of eating. It probably would... I'd want to go, but not most of the time. Just to see the animatronics, because I like animatronics. But then again, if FNAF had never been a game series, I don't know if I would have ever ended up into animatronics, because I would have never had a real reason to look into them. Thank you for the raid, Nico. Also, thank you, Canada. I'm glad you like it that much. That's like an hour long. That's dedication. You know what? Maybe one day we'll get past the hair on this drawing, right? This is why doing art takes me so long. The hair is like, I go insane on fur rendering. Who wouldn't want a giant-ass super mall? The Pizzaplex would be so awesome. The Pizzaplex would also give me, like, insane envy. It did. It literally did give me envy, and that's why I made my freaking persona about it. Cause I mean... I saw the glam rocks, and the intro part where they do the performance like hyped me up a lot, and I was like, fuck, I want to be that. And that's kind of why I was like auditioning for VTuber agencies, because I wanted to be doing that. Sort of like, oh, I want to be on stage. But I was never able to get into any of them, so it's like, fuck it, I'll just do it myself. I'll be a freaking Faz fucker myself. And I'll do my own damn songs, and I'll do my own damn performances. I can brand it myself. But also, originally I had always wanted to like do kind of like a branding account thing, like as a gimmick with like Fazbear Entertainment originally. I was probably just gonna do like a normal Fazbear animatronic and pretend like, oh, this is Faz and branded account. It'd just be funny to use that as a character gimmick, because Fazend is stupid. But then the Pizzaplex was like the perfect idea to go with, so I went with that. Return to Freddy's coded. Make your own fan game with VTuber animatronics. There's already a fan game with VTuber animatronics in it. It was the third game I ever reviewed. It's good, but watch out for the fan service. There's plenty of it. I like how that game is how I figured out my monitor brightness was too low. Because I was like, this game's too dark, and they're like, what? No, it isn't. And I'm like, oh. Hold on. My monitor's turned down to like 2 brightness. So now I just turn up the gamma when I play games, because I have bad night vision anyway. So like, I just crank the gamma up to obscene levels so that I can see, and then I never have to worry about complaining about it being too dark and then being wrong. Thank you, Gaming with Jack. Also, this is the best theme ever. It's a shame it's so short. I really like... They need to bring back the boutiques in ZXA, if not just to include that song. And just in other games as well, just add a boutique just to make a banging theme for it. Scarlet and Violet fucked up on that one. I think Sword and Shield had one, didn't they? I'm not sure it had music, though. Sword and Shield... They did a lot of things right, but good lord, they were boring. If the plot to that game was not so dreadfully just draining, like, I would play that game again. I think I restarted it and got bored of it, like, instantly. Would I say that I'm a clanker? Maybe. It's complicated. Originally, I had intended to have a lore video ready for September. That didn't go through at all. I scripted it, and then I didn't get anything done for it. Because I immediately got swarmed with, like, work for Pinata Puppy. So it didn't happen. The script is there for when I'm able to get to it, but it'll be, like, kind of an animatic focus thing. It's a clacker, it's Clanker. Did you hear about someone making real-life animatronics on TikTok? I've heard about plenty of people doing that. I heard about one that's like 10 feet tall. Clanker's like totally a robot slur, legit, totally. Oh my god, we can shade something else now. How long's it been? 3 hours? God. Phil's commission is going to be even worse. Because that's all slime. I gotta render slime for that, and I'm going to go ape shit on it. Heh. I'm excited for that one. I'd bring it with me. I'd like install Paint Tool Side 2 on my laptop and bring it with me and work on that on the plane, but I don't think the plane ride's gonna be that long. It's just from where I am to Orlando. I almost said my freaking city. That would have been a bad idea. And I don't think it's gonna be that long, so I don't think it's really worth it to like bring work to do. I think I'm just gonna bring some games. No, you don't call me robot slurs. Why? 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 Why do you want to call me a robot slur? That's mean. You know, would it be funny if I just, like, opened channel memberships on my second channel, and then... I don't think I can. If I could, if I open channel memberships on my second channel, and make it so that the only thing you get out of it is being able to watch the videos I made when I was 13. Like all the horrible shiny hunting videos and my Sonic 3 Let's Play that I recorded in my closet off my Nintendo 3DS using an iPod 4. Worthwhile investment. We call the AIs, do we call the tech bros clankers? Because I don't think they're clankers. They're still human people. I like this music. I'm just vibing at the present moment. Clanker lovers. Is Clanker lover different from robot fucker? Is the entire chat full of Clanker now? Remember to keep your light source consistent. I almost just started shading from the wrong side. One of my mods was like, you should give Oatmeal 6 fingers because in real life she's polydactyl and she has 6 fingers. And I was like, I'm not dealing with that. People are idiots. Online they're gonna say it's AI. They're gonna say somehow that I drew that with AI. Just because she got 6 fingers. And they're like, well, it'd be funny. And I'm like, not for me who has to deal with all the comments. Like, do you think I want to deal with, like, a bunch of angry comments on my videos saying I'm using AI art? Not really. No, it apparently meant that Ford from Gravity Falls was AI. Someone's fan art of Ford actually got a lot of AI accusations because of the 6 fingers thing. I saw it happen. That is why I'm hesitant to actually give any character 6 fingers. For real. Because yes, people were that stupid. I mean, she has thumbs and I think it counts. It's very good art, too. Maybe all you gotta do is draw it really shitty so they can tell it's not AI. Hasn't AI not even been doing the 6 fingers thing for a while? Like, it's pretty rare that it does it now. I love that in Legends Arceus, how do you say it? I don't know. He was just like, yeah, God was like, I'm gonna kidnap a child and put them in the past with no way to get back home, and now they have to fill out my whole phone. They have to fill out all my phone contacts. Then I'm not gonna send them home when they do that either. Arceus. Arceus is so overrated these days. Yeah, you're the god of everything, huh? I've seen worse. Honestly, sometimes it isn't that difficult to tell if something is AI because they don't shut up about it. Like, when they blab about, like, oh, like, they'll post a cool piece of art and then they'll be in the comments like, this generation took me out and then I edited it with this, and half the time they just fucking out themselves immediately. Or you can kind of tell it's suspicious because that's just, they just kind of like don't say anything besides posting art. Did you say it's horse or deer shape? I think he's like a little more deer-y. Overall, I just kind of try to ignore it. Ignore the clankers. Cause like, at some point the bubble's gotta burst, right? It can't be perfect forever. So like, you know, avoid using it, avoid interacting with it. Make yourself unique, and I mean, then you might be okay. They are. The AIs are inbreeding. That's just kind of how it works. So they scrape the internet for all of this data that they're taking from you without your consent. Then they run out of that. Then they start eating their own tails. Like pirates saw, I mean, like that one snake from Legend or whatever. They scrape so much that they scrape themselves because they've taken over the internet, and they'll start training off themselves to become more and more obvious, basically. More and more obvious and less usable. Chica's Party World remake. Oh yeah, I saw that one. I wanted to play it, and then I guess for some reason I decided not to. I'm not sure why I decided not to. You know what? I think it's because Tim told me it was bad, but I'm not friends with Tim anymore, so I can play it. Ouroboros. Ah. One day I'll stop making pirate software jokes, even though the joke is like so fucking dated at this, like it's so old. But I don't know, I still find it kind of funny. I think people who are like that far up their own ass are kind of just my favorites for kinds of humor. To rag on them. Who's Tim? Oh, he's another YouTuber. Can I not put my hand on my chin without you losing tracking? The AIs will always focus on one thing and eventually die because they're so bent on improvement. Not quite what I meant. I mean, like, the AIs, they fill up, like, what was on the internet before was all human created. The AIs, they all trained off of that. And then everybody started using AI and replaced all the human created stuff. So, like, now when you Google stuff, it comes up with a bunch of AI garbage. The thing is, now that that's replacing the human-made data that the AIs were training off of, the AIs are still looking for data to train off of. Now they're training off of what they've created, because that's what they're seeing posted. So they're like, they're ending up recycling themselves. That's what I meant. Is he not a good person? You mean pirate software or Tim? Neither of them are, but like... Tim, no. Long story. I don't really want to get into it. I was just trying to pinpoint why I was like, why I didn't play it. Because he had a video on it, I think. Heh. I love the piss tint in the AI, it's lovely. The smart ones tell it not to do that, but most of them aren't smart. I mean, using AI already kind of erodes your brain anyway. Not supposed to be a crutch for solving everyday problems. Like, you've still got to be able to think. Seeing people who are, like, actively just, like, the AI is their best friend is, like, why? Are you okay? Oh yeah, no, I heard, I saw that adding a swear to your query on Google makes the Gemini not show up. Because it's a big old prude. What the fuck is Sonic the Hedgehog? Have you heard of the people dating AI? Oh yeah. You heard about the guy who was like proposing to ChatGPT or something like that. Ah, like, Some of these people get the AI to become really personable, and I can see how they get attracted to it, but when it comes to just the default person, like some of them, people are still treating it like their best friend, and it's just like asking them questions super robotically. It's like, how did you get obsessed with this? Like, for the other people, I guess I get it, but how did this happen for you? One time TikTok tried to refer to me the suicide hotline because I was trying to avoid getting yelled at for swearing, so I abbreviated shit with SH and it thought I meant self-harm. One time I got a wellness check called on me because I told what I thought was a bot that I was gonna kill myself. My roommates and I were messing with it. I believe I may have gone a little too far. Because, yeah, they showed up at my door the next day. Because I guess they do read the messages that you send to the horse mascot. Got a bit of a stink eye from my roommates who were all interrupted during their morning routine. I don't think they ever liked me very much. That didn't help. They thought I was a slob. I'm a little bit of a slob, but like Kate was a complete neat freak who needed everything to be spotless constantly, and she hated me for like... The deal was, like, I have a really bad memory, so I would leave things out, and then I would forget that I did that, because Kate would put them away, like, would immediately put them away and been seeing them, and I had not remembered within those 5 minutes that I had left something out, so I would just, no, I would never remember because it was gone already. And then they held this fucking intervention, oh my god, it felt so demeaning, that they held in the living room where they were like, we need to talk about your lack of cleanliness, and we need to talk, and I'm like, seriously? And you're like volume levels, and I'm like, okay, you are not saying this to me. Mrs. I scream at Stardew Valley at 2 in the morning. How do you even manage that? I scream about fucking Genshin you're a Genshin Impact fan and you're doing this? So I felt really insulted. That whole semester was horrible. That whole year was horrible. Cause also, the freaking RA, the guy who's like in charge of taking up like disputes, he's a student, of course, so he's a student. They're like volunteer. He was outside like my wall in the housing area playing loud music and making noise. When I would call to complain, he would pick up and be like, yeah, what's the issue? Or I'd be like, could you please tone it down? And he'd be like, okay, and then he wouldn't do anything. And I told the freaking housing department on him. I was like, hey, you need to what the fuck is wrong with Trevor? Like, why is he being like a prick? Pardon my French. And they never did anything about it. They were like, he shouldn't be doing that, and then they never took action. One time, I took all the chairs and I hid them. They came to our door the next day and said they were gonna get housekeeping to check the cameras and get me in trouble with the dean if they didn't give them back. Like, they literally just knew it was me. And you know, rather than like actually cleaning up their act and leaving me the fuck alone, they were wanting to report me to the dean for ruining their fun. Way to go fuck yourself, Trevor. I know you're out there. I hope you never graduated. I hope you're stuck working at Arby's. I don't even know if you ever worked at Arby's, but I hope you are. Just because fast food sucks. It's the first restaurant I thought of. It was ever so conveniently like my last semester of college too, so... Probably kind of why I screwed up in Calc C and had to retake it. Because I didn't have anywhere to freaking study. Couldn't study in my room, couldn't study out there, he was always there, and he was always making noise, so it's like, you can't be in your room either. Maybe it was it was like... Was it maybe... third to last? I don't know. I don't know how I made it through that year, honestly. No, that was third to last, actually. That wasn't my last semester. Last year, anyway. Close. Because, yeah, then I had to retake Cal C over the summer. And then I came back. And then I... had a better room. With girls I have since forgotten the names of. There was one, she had a cat. I just remember the cat's name. Her name was Chloe, and she was a sweetheart, but she was also disgusting and drank out of the toilet, so I didn't want to touch her most of the time. But she wanted to be in your lap all the time, and when you picked her up to hold her and pet her, she would drool incessantly, because she never got attention at home. She was a little irritating, though, sometimes, because she would always get up on my desk. Like, if I ever needed to go and, like, go to the bathroom, or, like, get some lunch, and then I want to just leave my door open so I can just walk right back in, it would take her about 5 minutes to be on my desk and on my keyboard, and then I would have to disinfect everything again. And I went through so many disinfectant wipes that year because of that cat. And yet I still put her in Love Quest because I love her and I miss her, but not that much. One thing I do remember is, like, right before I left, I was, like, playing VR and I sat down on the coffee table and she came by and sat in my lap while I was watching a cool light show in VR. So that was nice. It's kind of like my last moment with her, actually, before I moved out. But it was really nice to have a cat in college. Because I think it helped, like, mentally. I'd been trying to get, like, an ESA permit, but neither of my cats would make for a good ESA. And I didn't have oatmeal at the time, obviously, so... Coco would be a terrible emotional support animal, and she just wouldn't really acclimate to the environment. She's nearly blind, so she wouldn't know where she was going. Francis needs a lot of room to run. A college dorm is not exactly ideal for that, nor does he really like me that much. He likes me, but he's not like... He would be upset if he wasn't allowed to be around Dad or around Audrey. I mean, well, whatever. Whatever. What did the cat go to college for? The cat went to college because she was usually locked up in their house because apparently she would bully her children. It was either that or the other way around. I think either cats were really mean to her or she was really mean to them. She didn't get along with the other cats. Either way. So they had to lock her up. That way she never really got any attention, so she was really desperate for attention all the time. But she stopped drooling as much later in the semester after she had become acclimated to getting more attention. But she started out real desperate. She's a sweet cat, but yeah, not good for other cats to be around. She was just a little black cat. I think she was like 13. She was sorta old, but not quite that old. Emotional wounding animal. I initially wanted to train Oatmeal to use a harness, but I haven't gotten to it. I guess it would still be possible, but she's so curious, she'd probably get lost, so I haven't done it. I don't want to lose the cat. Can I do a backflip? Probably not. I could do like a flip. How was that? Oh. The Crossworlds demo got leaked, huh? So that's why someone asked if I was playing it. I didn't know it was out. Quote unquote out. So would you mind maybe leaking the new characters to me as well? I would perhaps, maybe. Anybody want to tell me if they got a certain Tenric in there, maybe? It's just who's been revealed. They said they were leaking characters that hadn't been revealed. Any thoughts on Sonic EXE? I don't really like him. I'm not a fan of Sonic EXE. There's only like one that I like. That's the Schoolhouse one. It's like really vaguely an EXE too. Otherwise, I'm not too big into the deal. I can tolerate rewrite sometimes, and that's like the only other one. Amazing, completely legitimate Crossworlds leak. I'm actually in the game. Did you know? That's insane. I've heard Sega is cracking down on some of the EXE stuff, actually. Which I find to be interesting. Oh, Grandma wants out. I was hoping Grandma wouldn't want out before I was done. Shit. I don't want to get up. Okay, hold on. I have to let my grandma out of my bedroom. Come on. Other way. Yes. No, you're going into the corner. You need to turn around. Turn around. Come on, you can hear me. I know you can hear me. Come back. Yes. Come, keep coming. It's just a book. You can go around it. No, 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 no. No, now you're just going back to bed. No. No, I know you need to do something, so like, don't go back there because you're gonna pee. You're gonna pee in my bedroom. Do what you need to do. You're not cleaning up cactus during the stream. Hi. Alright, so, Grandma got confused. Basically, Grandma is referring to my 17-year-old cat. She's pretty much blind and she gets confused, and so she tried to go into the corner instead of actually going into the door and to leave because she got up to leave. But then because she got confused, she like went to the door and then didn't go through and then turned around and started trying to go back to the corner where she usually sleeps in here, and I was like, oh no you don't. Because you needed to get up to do something, so go do that. Because she has a habit of forgetting she needs to do something. And then going back to go to sleep. Which then usually results in her peeing somewhere she's not supposed to. So I had to grab her and like shove her out the door, and then I had to go wash my hands because she's kind of gross. Because I was like, I don't want you peeing in my bedroom. Because if you have to go to the litter box, and you just forgot, well, I don't want to deal with it. Forgot. Lumio City. I love my grandma kitty, but she can be a handful sometimes. You heard her though, didn't you? I saw some comments about it. She squawks when she's upset. It's like, don't touch me. It's because the PC version is downloadable on Steam right now and the files are unencrypted. Wait, so they're gonna take it away? Jeez, $70? Oh, okay. Pre-purchase this edition and play the game starting 3 days ahead of full release. Starts in approximately 3 weeks. 3 days ahead? For $20 more? So I can pay $90 to play the game? Thank God, no thanks. Welcome to the playtest. That's anticlimactic. So, like... how do I keep it? That's weird. It's not letting me install it. Or, like... it said, click to install and get started. If I click play now, it's probably gonna fucking open it. Play now. Nope, not letting me. Huh. I joined the playtest, and it's not doing anything. Cool. Maybe they're trying to fix it. They're like, oh shit, we screwed up, and now they gotta do something about it. But it's too late. We have your data. You might as well just give up. Oh. Game configuration unavailable. An error occurred. Okay. I had closed Steam already. I was about to start drawing and it just popped up over my stuff. The play in advance is a streamer tax? Well, thank goodness I'm not a Sonic streamer. don't care. And I'm not buying this game. It's too much. It's not worth $70. I'm not contributing to the frickin' steady inflation of game prices for no fucking reason. Like, what am I paying for? Like, if I see reviews maybe, like, saying, oh, it's so worth it, maybe, but that's a lot of money to drop on a racing game I'll barely ever play. Unless someone gives it to me. I didn't think Frontiers was worth $60. Hell, I refunded it and then I got gifted it, so I got to play it anyway. Yay! Fans have made several theories on why the new Sonic game costs $80, $70. Google Sonic inflation to find out more. No. It's like, yeah, I can afford $70, but is it a wise investment? No. Oh yeah, I forgot about piracy. Sega, I will not pirate your video game. I am a nice, legal person who would never do such a thing. There's $120 for the new Metal Gear? What? Is this on Steam? Can I see it? I guess it's not on Steam. Why does the Phantom Pain have the mixed rating? Oh, Sneaking Suit, Naked Snake. That's DLC, never mind. I don't know shit about Metal Gear. Metal Gear Solid Delta. Repurchase Metal Gear Solid Triangle. Oh, Delta. Snake Eater. Oh, yes, okay, I'm 18. When's your fucking birthday? Let me see it. Okay, well it doesn't say 120, it's $70 for pre-purchase. And $80 for the digital deluxe edition. And it also lets you play it right now. Isn't this the game with like the really realistic hair rendering they were bragging about? That I saw and decided I didn't give a crap about. They were getting all up in arms about Aloy having peach fuzz. I don't even give a shit if she has it or not. It's like, why does she need that? Why do we need to know, like, why do we need to see that this character has peach fuzz? Not even, like, I wouldn't even care if it was on a dude. Like, I'm not playing the game to see the peach fuzz on a person. I'm playing the game because I want to see the dinosaur robots. Where do I live? The US. It's like, you guys are asking the wrong question. Instead of asking, why can I see a beard on a woman? You should ask, why does that matter for the game? Why is it in the game? Why are we spending our game budget money on this? Therefore increasing the price to obscene amounts for something that doesn't even affect gameplay. Why are we asking those questions? Checkmate, atheists. Our game will make your PC explode. My opinion on the Portal game series is that it's good and I've never played it. I've never played it because I've been too scared to realize how stupid I am. I wanted to stream it next month, but I'm kind of really nervous about looking dumb because I'm not good at puzzles. Because it's like, okay, looking up a guide makes me look weak. But if I was playing offline, then no one would know I was weak. But then there'd be no reason to play. At least that's how my brain works. If no stream, then no reason to play game. You must work on other thing. If you play games off stream, you are procrastinating. You are lazy. Get back to work, bitch. Wow, encouraging words from Lorian? Crazy. I'm kidding, thank you. I don't... Portal in Minecraft? Now how's that work? I don't like how this looks. I love Nimbasa City. I wish it were bigger, though. It's not very big. I have a secret to tell you guys. I'm king of Team Plasma. Now, personally, I think that my first reaction to hearing that would be, there's a king. Why? As opposed to, oh, okay, you're the king of Team Plasma. Like, I'd be like, why is there a king? Why is there a monarch? This is a villain gang theme. Why do you have a king? You could also just throw it at him. You could just act like you don't even know what Team Plasma is. Just to fuck with him. Or the classic, I'm happy for you. Groups can have kings if they want to. Sure, fine, but like, why? Why do we need that? Also, how does it work? Because usually monarchies don't really work with, like, sign-up forms. Do you have, like, a kingdom? You kind of need to have, like, a kingdom to be a king. You have to rule over something. Like, you would usually assume it's a location more than a bunch of random dudes in white cloaks who complain about Pokemon. Basically, a group of crazy vegans. You use OBS. Do you know how to fix my computer from lagging out? I think that's really depending on your system. You might have your bitrate up too high or something. Like, go and mess with your stream settings. Or like your video recording settings. Because you could just have quality set too high. I realized recently I had my quality set too low. I think it was on the pressure stream with Phil where I was like, my bitrate's at like 3000. He's like, that's like the minimum. And I'm like, oh. Because it used to be at 2500. I was wondering why I kept losing quality a lot of the time. I believe it might have been because of that. I'm gonna set it up higher, as high as it will allow me. Thank you for the follow, Dragon Dre. Probably stopping at 8000. I don't want to like murder my PC every time I try to go live, so... But I just don't want to like have really shit quality streams. I should probably head off soon. It's been 4 hours, 20 minutes. My mom usually wants to take a walk with me. In the evenings. She's trying to help me get my stamina up. But I think I could honestly finish this. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Sir, thank you for the follow. Well, I don't think PETA does their research on, like, anything. So it's not exactly a surprise. But I heard about all their parody games. Honestly, have they made one recently? I feel like they kind of stopped after Flash died. This is just for the sake of my eyes. Yes. Oh, you eat my mac and cheese with barbecue sauce. Good for you. Sounds good, actually. I want mac and cheese now. Mom would hate it, though. She would hate to see me having that. Too many carbs. My mom is like really big into keto. Broccoli with cheese sauce, that does also sound very good. I think I've had that before. Man, so many of the good stuff she would make, just I don't get to have it anymore because of her new, like, keto freak diet. Where she only makes steak on the weekends. Like, at Thanksgiving, there'd be this really good broccoli casserole with, like, Ritz crackers on it. Maybe we'll still have that. My favorite food was a casserole with noodles in it. But it's switched to enchiladas because she really won't let me have any pasta now. I have such a poor diet that it led to my friend meeting his wife. I just have a habit of, like, living off of crackers to not have to leave my room. If I wasn't streaming right now, I would have probably just grabbed the bag of goldfish next to me and, like, had some of those. But I hate eating on stream. I don't like people hearing it. So it's only if I can't take it anymore. I think my diet will drastically improve, like, the second I move out of the house. Because then I won't feel like I'm gonna get caught out, like, and caught in a conversation or, like, asked about something I don't want to be asked about or whatever. If I leave my room to cook something. It's just like, I don't like to have interaction when I don't want it. Or I like to just, I want to be able to have music in, I want to be able to, like, chill and cook a thing without anyone, like, judging me or trying to eat it or whatever. I think I am just going to end up eating so much better after I've moved out. Of course, the second I get the MRI back... In fact, it's been a few hours. Let's check again. You fuckers got my results yet? It's a fox, but it's also still a dog, so... Sure, save the fucking password, I don't know. Damn it, they still don't have it. I just don't remember getting an MRI on the 19th of February, but apparently I did. Okay, my OC used to be an Umbreon, but that was a very long time ago. So when I said that, that's what I meant. It's not still that. I don't think I can set your ats as the name I see on here. Like when I do a flip, like when I did a flip earlier, you could see that I didn't even bother to recolor the legs on this because I would never be using them. Okay, so if I haven't finished this by 7:30, I'm gonna like, or like 7:20, so like in the next 15 minutes. So we could do. We probably won't, so what's the fun part that we could do? The eyes are fun. The liquid is also fun. Oh, right. I think I forgot that Coco had markings. That's right. Yeah, because I usually shade the base color. And their tail fades to brown. Simple to add, but watch me forget. Not right now, though. I'm gonna make the top layer of liquids sort of transparent. Where a Coco's body can be seen through it, sort of. Kind of like that, though, so it's implied the wine kind of like swirled around her on the other side, because otherwise it's cutting through. I am excited for my vacation. I'm just thinking about it casually, like, yay, I get to go on a vacation. I've been interested in like having at least one vacation per year, and this is the vacation. Like a proper go out and travel somewhere vacation. I would have liked to go to Halloween Horror Nights in Orlando. I'm in Hollywood. Because that's where my friends are going. But unfortunately this year with the treatment, I couldn't. Because it would have been kind of impossible to convince my parents to allow that. Because the thing is, I'm still kind of... I don't own the car. It's not under my name. No one would have dropped me off at the airport. Because they wouldn't have wanted me to go on the trip. Would have had to get an Uber. It would have been difficult. And they would have probably been worrying their asses off the entire time. Didn't really feel like doing that. Also felt like it'd probably be a better idea anyway to be closer to home. It works out because I still get to see cool people. It's just a shame I don't get to see like Quinn and stuff this year. Oh, vacation. I'm going to Orlando for Universal Studios. I keep accidentally calling it Disney when I refer to it at home. But it's not Disney, it's Universal Studios. The better one. I think I forgot to put deodorant on. The dusky of joy and wonder implies the dusky of hate and malice. That's just me too. No, that's the one you get next month. Or, well, it's not September yet, so like 2 months from now. Disney is basically its own little world. They're building their own neighborhood. Classy Disney. I mean, I heard of the houses you could live in that were like just plastered with Disney stuff. And it was horrendous. And also really expensive. I could never, man. Never been that big into Disney, and that is not a way to win me over. It's basically a cult. But like, wouldn't it get old after a while? If you're there all the time, that takes the magic out of it, doesn't it? Like, what are you looking forward to? You see it every day. Snow. They're not getting that over there. Like, I can understand living close to Disney so that you can go more often, but not living in Disney so that you can go every day. Damn, I forgot how jazzy the frickin' underwater diving theme was in Oras. The bass is getting I like that. It's a good shit right there. If I were to live somewhere, there are these apartments above. It's where I want to move if I ever, like, start making tons of money from YouTube or something. Or my girlfriend suddenly gets, like, a crazy job. I want to live specifically at these apartments that are, like, downtown. They're right above a Cold Stone Creamery. And they have the perfect view of the lighted boat parade at Christmas time and the giant Christmas tree they put up in downtown. That's where I want to live. That's like specific, this very specific luxury place I want to live. Cause like, I'm a sucker for Christmas. I need to be close to Christmas. That's like the perfect Christmas spot. And also I just want a view of the city. It might be a little loud, but you can wear earplugs. Of course, if she doesn't want to live there, I won't force her. That is assuming we would ever be able to afford it. Why is Lorian's persona drinking your cats? You're always talking about stealing them. Not really drinking them, he's more like flexing that he has them. Have I saved the image this entire time? I don't think so. There, I just did. Yeah, okay, let's color his eyes and then I'll call it. 'Cause I'm running out of time. Thank you for the Prime sub, Ice Bro Gamer. I don't recognize this song. But it's gotta be from like Diamond or something. It barely ever snows where I live. Oh, it's the ending. That's probably why I don't recognize it, because I always skip the credits. I'm like, yeah, whatever. Who made the game? I don't give a shit. Beat the Elite Four, that's all I needed. It snowed last year, I believe. Just doesn't snow often here. It's the south, so I don't expect it to. Do wish. Yeah, I guess another alternative would be to move somewhere it snows more, but... You know, then if you do that, you might get tired of it. Because it does make traveling kind of inconvenient. So if it's not like a novelty anymore, you might get annoyed with it. And then you won't want to be there. Now watch me go freaking nuts doing an eye. Because I will. Honestly, I feel like Pokemon music was better when it was more limited. Because then they had to actually, like, experiment with their compositions to get, like, a good sound out of the chip. And I kind of miss it. Cause like, I like those choppy guitars they're doing. They don't really do that sort of thing anymore. They don't need to innovate anymore. Maybe that's why Toby does it. Why he sticks to such a limited sound. He's kind of started not doing that, though. He's like still sort of there, but Deltarune does like break the rules a lot more often. Which is fine, because the music's still really good. I vastly prefer hot drinks. I have a mug warmer to keep them warm all the time. I don't do iced coffee. It makes me ill. Old Pokemon music like this, some of it still makes me cry. Black and White definitely does it the worst, though, because that was like the game I grew up with. The others came later, actually. Black and White was like the first one I ever had. It was like when I finally got a DS like I always wanted. I had the DS first. And when I finally got a DS like I always wanted, because I always wanted to play the new Pokemon games that I kept seeing. Black and White were the first ones I ever had. Besides Game Boy games. So they have a very special place for me. Well, my first Pokemon was not in Gen 5. That was Silver. So it was a Cyndaquil, who is long gone, but Shoto music, I don't think it gives me, it doesn't give me as much nostalgia as I think Black and White does, because Silver was not as much during my formative years as Black and White was, because it was like around when I was starting middle school and started to get bullied a lot. So I think that's why Black and White had more of an impact on me, because I had a lot more memories attached to like escapism. And like remembering getting the cartridge in the mail because I got it off eBay. You know, back when Pokemon was affordable on eBay. In a little envelope, and being so fucking excited. Is that too much? I don't know. X and Y kind of do that for me, but not that much. That one was more, I was really excited to play it, but I don't think it was as formative. Later, I think I just figured out that it was probably because the game itself was kind of boring. Like, when I went back to replay it years later, I was like, wait a minute. I'm not the biggest fan of this. Actually. I guess when I was younger, it did not... I didn't think of how hand-holdy it was until I was older and able to actually understand how hand-holdy it was. And I have a little more. I'm gonna put a little more eye shading on the eye just because I want to. I have a little more. Please. Can I have it? It's like I need it. It's like a drug. This song is hell. I would spend so long in Mystery Gift. And this is just the song that would play all the time trying to frickin' connect to Wi-Fi. Because we didn't have Wi-Fi in the house that was compatible with the games. It was like too high security or something. Something with the WP whatever. So I'd have to go out in the yard and try to leech off the neighbors. So I know this music all too well. Because I would have to sit there and hope that it decided to connect to the Linksys the neighbors had. That and the GTS music. Because I'd always be on there trying to beg for shinies because I didn't have any yet. And then one guy gave me a... Finally, I got a shiny Flareon. It was named Trix. I think it was meant to be mean. But it didn't work on me because I was like genuinely just so happy to get something. It was named Trix like the cereal. But I think it was supposed to be abbreviated for like, haha, you got the worst evolution. But I was like, oh my god, I got a shiny. And you know what? I raised Trix and I cared for Trix and I leveled Trix up and I used Trix a whole lot and I love him and he's my friend. So, there. And I still have him. I think. 90% sure. Beautiful. Lovely. Bam. Do a little bit of that. And we go in and we do a little bit of this. And then we do a little bit of that and of that, and then there. Very nice. Don't know why I'm never satisfied with anything I draw. This looks great, but also I hate it. Why do I hate it? Well, I think that's good, though. I should probably stop. I have to go on a walk. And also I'm really hungry, so... I'll be back Thursday. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for making me change my model like 15,000 times. And... yeah, I'm tired. At this point. So... yes, I will see you on Thursday. And let's hope I remember to actually schedule that stream in advance instead of the day of. Yep. Never know what to say. Bye!